Parker now to the point, 12.506. Scott, 12.511. Beeman, 11.5 flat. New fast lap set on the last 5 by Parker, 20 flat. Three minutes down, 2 remaining. Parker, 13 lap pace now, 5:20. Scott, 12.511. Kevin, 12.520. All right. Parker, 13.517. Scott, 12.512. Kevin, 12.524. Parker still holding on to that fast lap from lap 5, 20 flat. One minute remaining, 4 minutes down. Oh, straightaway. 30 seconds. Parker still on that 13 lap pace. Scott closing in a little bit. Straightaway. Is the green car out? Oh. Less than 10. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's still live. Oh. That's some courteous driving there. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. All right, Parker. Kevin's done. Finished. Scott's out. Parker took that one, 13.517. Kevin, 12.517. Scott, 9.550. Thanks, guys. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. Next up, 13.5 truck. I'm going to need volunteers for this one, too, please. Volunteer marshals, all I can get. Thank you.
Matt Arrington. Jammer Farrell. Andy Mitchell. Paul Johnson.
Just looking for Randy Wells. Looks like we have marshals. Thank you, guys. Still need a marshal in front of the stand if we can get one. One more volunteer marshal. Thank you, sir. Just let Randy get checked in and we'll get this one started. Easy, Jammer.
Randy Wells.
There's Randy. All right, get him rolling. Track will be live at the tone. Andy's on the clock. Paul's on the clock. Matt. Jammer. There's Randy. Get a couple laps in, I'll start calling a pace. Be smooth, guys. Take it easy on the marshals. Shiny side up. All right, Jammer led it around with a 19.8. He's on a 16.517. Come around with an 18.5. Kicked it up to a 16.507, just like that. Randy in second. Matt third. Andy fourth. Paul fifth. 1 minute in, 4 remaining. Jammer 16.507. Randy 15.508. Matt 13.506. Andy 11.504. And Paul 10.509. 13.5 wheeler, you are on deck. Two down, 3 remaining. Jammer, 16.501 pace. Randy, 15.510. Matt, 14.5 flat. Andy, 12.507. Paul, 12.512. New fast lap for Jammer, 18.4 set on lap 4. My. .230 down, 230 left. Jammer, 16.504. Randy, 15.509. Matt, 15.517. Andy, 13.513. Paul says 11.525. Three down, 2 remaining. Jammer, 16.504, still holding on to that fast lap on lap 4, 18.4. Come around with an 18.4 this time. Randy, second spot, 15.512, his fastest lap, 18.8. He just did it. Or 19.8, rather. Matt Arrington, 15.511, his fast lap, 19.5. Andy, 13.511, his fast lap, 20.5. And Paul, 12.525, his fast lap, 20.6. With a minute 30 left, 3:30 down. Four minutes down, 1 minute remaining. 16.504, your leader, Jammer. .40 seconds. Jammer, 16.503. Arrington, 15.510. Wells 15.518. Mitchell 13.506. And Johnson 12.510. $20 seconds. Less than 10. Master clock has expired. Please continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's clock's still live. Andy, you're caught, sir. Keep going, Matt. Paul's done. Andy and Paul's the only ones done. Jammer's done. Matt's done. Just looking for Randy.
All drivers are finished.
Jammer took that one, 16.503. Arrington, 15.508. And Wells, 14.502. Thank you, gentlemen. Please put your vehicles up quickly. 13.5 wheeler, you're up, sir. You're going to need some volunteer marshals all night, guys. Pretty please.
Sean Bourne. Ryan McBee. Gary Studd.
All right, still looking for a couple of marshals, please. Need one more down there at the step-up thing. One more, yep. All right. We got turn marshals. We have racers. We have 5 minutes on the clock. Gentlemen, track will be live at the Tone. Go ahead and cut the track there. No. Gary's on the clock. So's McBee. And there's Sean. Get a couple laps in, we'll start calling a pace. Gary bringing it around with a 17.3. He's on an 18.511. Ryan McBee, 16.508. Sean Bourne, 14.5 flat. Gary coming back around with the 17.8. 18.515 is his pace. Ryan, 16.504. Sean, 14.519. 130 down, 330 left.
Transponder 3044852. Jason Ewers.
Gary still out on top, 18.5.13. New fast lap, 17.1, set on lap 7. McBee, 16.5.08. His fast lap's an 18.5. Sean Bourne, 15.5.03. His fast lap is an 18.4. Jason just joining the game. Mod Short Course, Heat 1, you're up next. Be ready. 3 down, 2 remaining. Gary running very consistent, 18.5.13. Ryan McBee, 16.5.07. Sean, 15.5 flat. Jason, 8.5 flat. Four down, 1 remaining. Gary, 18.5.13. McBee, 16.5.09. Bourne, 15.5.03. Jason, 11.5.26. Gary's still holding on to that fast lap from lap 7, 17.1. 45 seconds left. That sounded bad. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's still live. Keep going. Ryan McBee is the only one done. Gary's done. Sean's done. Jason out. All right, Gary took that one. 18.5.14. McBee, 16.5.08. And Sean, 15.5.09. Thank you, gentlemen. Put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall, plus any volunteers I can get, please. '21 Buggy. Heat 1, you're up.
Be rad. Doug Richardson. Darren Sansom.
Need marshals back out. All my marshals back out, plus some volunteers, please. Thank you. Just looking for Paul Johnson check in.
Paul Johnson.
There's Paul. Still looking for a couple of marshals. I need 2 marshals, pretty please. Two más Marshallos, por favor. Two more marshals, pretty please. Pretty please. Hey, Jammer. Hey, Jammer. Two more marshals. Come on, two more. Thank you. One more. One more marshal. One more down at the step-up thing. One more volunteer marshal, please. One more. Can't get started without a marshal. One more marshal, pretty please. One more. All right. Thank you. Let him get down there and I'll start the clock. All right, we have 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Master Clock is live. All right, everyone's clock goes ticky-tock.
One minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Darren out on top with a 20.6 fast lap. Paul Johnson about 1.5 seconds back of Darren right now on the clock. Brad, you are about 0.8 of a second behind Paul. And Doug is also in the mix there. Looks like Darren had to pull off, so your leader pulling off. Let's see what this does. Your leader pulling off after one lap. Oh, big crash. It's going to be Paul Johnson, I believe. So Brad Fink now to the point. All yellow truck, yellow front wheels, black rear wheels down the front stretch. That is your leader on a 14.505 pace. Darren goes by. Brad plays it smart. Darren is one lap down right now. Make that 2 laps down. Darren, you are 2 laps down currently from that yellow truck. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining. Not in the next one. 1:30 remaining. Coming up on 1:30 remaining. Brad Fink out front on a 14.505. Fast lap, 20.8. New fast lap out of Darren, 19.3. He's made up some ground on that, going 2 laps down in the beginning. Not sure there's enough time left, though. Yeah, everybody in this makes the A. Right now, everybody makes the podium. Except for Paul. Paul's out of this one. So Darren going to move up one spot to the number 3. 1 minute remaining. Brad Fink still out on front. Hot lap of the race so far. Darren Sansom with a 19.337. With the sticks. Correct. I want to try driving that with the sticks sometime. 5 seconds remaining. Keep going until I call you finished. Looks like Brad out on top going to take this. He's on a 14.506 right now. Darren, it caught you 12.5 flat. So you made up one of the laps. Oh, no, that is your leader across the line. You're finished. 14.508, Brad. Waiting on Doug.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers finished. 21.5, heat 1 of number 3. You are up. 21.5, heat number 1 of 3. You are up.
Jake Maxwell, John Steger,
Can I get a couple volunteer marshals from the pits, please? We did not have quite enough in that last one.
Andy Mitchell,
I'm going to need one down by the table
Ryan
stairs. And 2 marshals down here. At least one. If you sit right over here, bud, Parker. Yeah, make sure you watch this corner too over here. Looks like Brad's coming out. Brad's got it.
Doug Richardson,
Everybody's checked in. I've got my marshals. Can I get one marshal down by the cowbell, please? One cowbell marshal. Thank you, Gary. Gary's got it. All right, guys, we are going live on the tone. Spread them out. Loop is live. Jake and Ryan are live. Oh, not a good way to start the qualifier. Ryan Kiger down the front stretch, rocking the all blue buggy, white wheels, looking pretty dialed in right now. That opening lap is going to cost him a little bit, so he's going to have to crawl his way back to the top. John Steger out front right now on a 15.509. Doug on a 14.506. So John blazing the trail right now. In that orange and black buggy down the backstretch. Into the kicker. Rumble strips 180 into the pie section. step up stair steps. Down the front stretch, John with a 20.2. Fast lap so far, Ryan Kiger with a 19.2. Sheesh. He's all the way back up to the P2 position after going clear back to last on the opening lap. So that blue buggy, announcer's curse, I'm talking about him. 19.2 out of that blue buggy. I thought that thing looked good. Keep an eye on that buggy down the front stretch. You're currently 1.2 seconds off the lead right now. Two and a half down, 2.5 remaining. John Steger still out on front. He's got 1.5 second lead over Ryan in second, Jake in third, Doug, and then Andy. Work together, guys. Work together. Faster car comes up on you in qualifying. Smart thing to do is move over and follow right back in line with them and try to pick up where they're faster than you. Good job, Jake. You lose a lot less time than if you guys both wreck. Playing it smart. So John stretched it out to a 3.2 second lead now over Ryan. Here comes John down the backstretch into the kicker. 180 into the pie section. Black buggy, orange stripe, white wheels down the stair step. John stepped it up to a 19.9 fast lap now. So Steger with a 19.9. Ryan Kiger still with a hot lap of a 19.2. Consistently in the mid-19s right now, that blue buggy. He shaved it down to 2.6 seconds now, 2.6 seconds. With 45 seconds left on the clock. Your running order, John, Ryan, Doug, Jake, and Andy. Jake, you are about 1.1 second off of Doug for that third position. Ryan now 1.3 seconds back from Steger. So Ryan reeling John Steger in on the clock with 15 seconds left to go. Not sure he's going to have enough time. He might get 2 more laps in now. Down to 0.3 seconds now on the clock. So he's massively reeling in Steger. Time has expired. Keep going until they call you finished. These guys are going to get 1 more lap in possibly. Ryan, when you cross the line, you will be finished. Ryan, Doug, Jake, you're done. Waiting on John, and Andy's done. Waiting on John.
All drivers are finished.
So Ryan Kiger's going to take TQ on the final lap away from John Steger. It came down to the final lap. He's going to take that with a 15.508. That is the time you guys are looking to shoot for here in heat number 2. I will need heat number 2. Chuck, Lincoln, Jared, Matt Arrington, and Chris Dennis. Marshals, please set your cars down and come straight back out to Marshall.
Jared Combs. Chris Dennis. Lincoln Sadensticker. Matt Arrington.
I got all my drivers checked in. I need my turn marshals, guys. Turn marshals. Should have plenty of turn marshals from that last round. Oh. Nah, I just need to take a break. Just break, yeah, because it was jumping fine. I need one turn marshal by the stairs. Step up cowbell, guys. Can I get one volunteer marshal by the cowbell? Antonio, thank you. As soon as he gets to a spot, the loop will be live, guys. All right, get him rolling, get him going. We're going live. Chuck Hayes is the first one across the loop. Do not let Chuck pass you on this first lap or you will be force started. Oh, Marshall at the hip jump. Self-Marshall. All right. So, Chuck coming across with a 19.6. Hot lap to beat so far is Ryan Kiger's 19.2. Looking to beat a 15.508. Currently, the top three guys on TQ pace. Chuck Hayes, Lincoln, Matt, Jared, and Chris. Now Matt Arrington up to the 2 spot. Matt, you are 1.6 seconds behind Chuck. Chuck Hayes just catching the very bottom lip of the doubles. Utilizing all the airtime he can get. Just catching the bottom of that downside perfectly. Matt maintaining that gap right now to Chuck. So Matt down the front stretch, Chuck down the front stretch. You are 1.6 seconds off of each other on the clock. Currently on a 16.5.15 Chuck. Matt 16.5.19. Lincoln 15.5.12. That is your top three. Oh. Good job. Good job. That is your second and third place car down the front stretch. Way to work together, guys. Way to work together. Like I said, faster car comes up on you. Smart thing to do is just move over and tuck in right behind them. Chuck has stretched it out to a 2.2 second lead now over Matt. Oh, Chuck with a problem that last lap. He had a 22-second lap. That's going to bring Matt Arrington up to the point. 15.501. You guys are still on TQ pace. But Chuck's going to fall back to second, about half a second behind Matt now. Did not see where Chuck bobbled, but it was a 22-second lap. Fast lap of the race so far. Chuck with a 19.4. That's still a couple tenths off of the fast hot lap of Ryan Kiger with his 19.2 that previous session. 1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. Let's see if Matt can hold off the charge from Chuck. It's down to 99 hundredths of a second. Six tenths now, so Matt stretched it back out just a little bit over Chuck. So that blue and white buggy, all white wheels down the backstretch, that is your leader. If he comes up on you, please give him some space. Your green buggy, white wheels down the middle section, that is your second place car. 5 seconds remaining. It's down to 9 tenths of a second right now. So Matt stretched the gap just a little bit over Chuck Hayes. Keep going, Matt. Chuck. It caught you, Chuck. 15.501. Looks like Matt's going to come through with a 15.5 flat pace right now. Let's see if he can make it across the line. Keep going, Matt. Keep going. You just made it by the line. By 1/10 of a second, you made it by the line for another lap. This buggy's still live, guys. These 4 buggies are still live. So Matt's going to get it done with a 16.520. 16.520 pace. Chuck Hayes going to bring it home with a 15.501. Lincoln with a 15.523. $21.5 buggy heat, 3 of 3 tonight. I've got Jason, Brad, Kenny, Mike, Randy, and Darren.
Randy Wells.
Heat
Mike
number
Beeman.
2, please set your buggies down and
Kenny
come right
Kiger.
back out to Marshall, guys.
Jason Ewers.
Front stretch, front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All clear. I'm going to need a volunteer marshal in the middle. I need 1 on the front stretch, 3 on the front stretch, guys. Can I get a few volunteers?
All right.
Maggie Farrell in the chat saying hi. Obviously, if you guys don't know at home, that is my mother. Her and my dad watch at home. Pretty good turnout for a Wednesday after a big club race. We got about 40 entries with about 30 drivers, I believe. Taking turns doing back and forth announcing with Chuck Hayes. He's filling in for Chad tonight. Chad took the night off. So the voice you just heard on the announcer was mine, and the one you're about ready to hear for this heat will be Chuck Hayes, who just ran second in that last race. I'm going to send it back over to Chuck.
Get a couple laps in, I'll start calling the pace. All right, 1 lap in, we got Randy out on top. Or Darren, rather. Darren out on top, or 16.519. Randy, 15.501. Fink, 15.505. Kiger, 15.507. Ears, 15.508. Beeman, 15.513. Fast lap thus far, 19.7, set by Randy Wells. We got Randy, 15.5 flat. Darren, 15.501. Brad, 15.505. Mike, 15.514. Jason, 14.5 flat. Kiger, 14.504. Fink, 14.508. Everyone's chasing Matt Arrington's TQ at the moment, 16.520. Darren, he's flirting with that 16-lap pace back and forth. Two minutes down, 3 remaining. Darren, 15.5 flat. Randy, 15.507. Mike, 15.510. Jason, 15.516. Kenny, 14.502. And Brad, 14.507. Fast lap set on lap 2 by Darren. .230 down, 2:30 remain. Darren, 15.5 flat. Randy, 15.506. Mike, 15.511. Jason, 15.520. Kenny, 14.502. And Brad, 14.505. .330 down, 130 remains. Darren, 15.5 flat place. Randy, 15.506. Beeman, 15.512. Kiger, 14.501. Fink, 14.508. And Jason, 14.516. Right at 1 minute remaining. Got Darren, 15.504. Randy, 15.507. Beeman, 15.514. Kiger, 14.5 flat. Fink, 14.506. And Jason, 14.512. Fast lap still on lap 2 by Darren, 19.7. .30 seconds remaining. .15 seconds. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finish. Everyone's still live. Everyone is live. Darren, you're done, sir. Darren's the only one done. Jason's done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Kiger's done. Beeman, Wells, just looking for Fink. And there's
all drivers are finished.
All right, Darren took that one. 15.504. Randy, 15.509. And Beeman, 15.515. Thank you, gentlemen. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. 17-5 Indy. Gonna need a bunch of volunteer marshals.
Let's go, Brandon. The Stig.
I have everyone checked in except for Jason. Need marshals back up from the last round, please. Marshals out from the last round. Thank you. Looks like I need about 3 more. 3 more marshals. Pretty please.
Jason Ewers.
Everyone is checked in. Looks like Kiger's coming out. Need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal. 1 more on the backstretch. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more. 1 more marshal. We got a marshal on the way. Thank you, sir. All right, turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Clock will be live at the tone. All right, Stig and Jason are on the clock. Creech. Uh-oh. All right, Stig bringing it around with a 19 flat. Creech brought it around with 23-4. Jason, 24-1. Leader's pace, 16.505. Stig with a little tumble, but kept it on all fours. His pace, 16.510. Creech, 15.520. Jason, 14.507. 130 down, 330 left. Creech with a little bobble there. Back going. Leader down the straight. Front of timing and scoring. 16.517 is his pace. 2 minutes down, 3 remaining. We got Stig, Creech, 15.519, and Jason, 14.515. Fast lap, still holding on by the Stig. 19 flat on lap 1. Ooh, kissed the wall. .230 down, 230 remaining. Stig, 16.518. Creech, 15.515. And Jason, 14.506. Easy, B-Rad. Everyone will qualify directly into the feature. 2 minutes left. Stig, 15.511. Creech, 15.516. Jason, 14.508. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. The Stig, 15.508's his pace. Creech, 14.501. Jason, 14.512. Four down, one remaining. Stig, 15.506. Creech, 15.520. Jason, 14.515. $30 seconds left. Next up, Mini B. $20 seconds. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's clock's still live. Keep going. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Stig for the W, 15.503. Jason, 14.524. Ouch. And Creech,
all drivers are
15.524. Thank you, gentlemen. Whoops. I didn't even mean to do that, but it was pretty good. All right. Put your vehicles up. Come on back out to Marshall. I'm going to need many volunteers for this one, please.
Antonio Borjas. John Stager.
Marshall's back out from the last round, plus volunteerage. Pretty please. Many volunteeros. Many to keep the program rolling, rolling, rolling. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. All the volunteeros I can get. Looks like I need 3. I got one heading down there. Got another heading out. One more. Oh, we got Marshals. Everybody wants to marshal the mini bees. All right. Is Parker going to make it? All right. Let Parker get checked in. Oh, easy. Marshall. Side of the tabletop here. Marshall. Yep. A little throttle control will be in order. You have entirely too much Momo. You can't drive it like... He's still got to get checked in. All right. And Parker.
Parker Garrigus.
All right. Get him going. Or let at least Parker get over there so he don't get caught. Yeah, you got go. Steger says, I want that kind of go. All right. Clock's rolling. Oh, Antonio stuck. First. Oh, brake check. All right, Steger led that in the round with a 24-6. Antonio, 28-7. Parker, 32-5. $130 down, 3:30 left. Got Antonio out on. Let's see when Steger crosses here. Antonio out on top, 12.507. Steger, 12.510. Parker, 10.527. That's some Willie action. Antonio with the fast lap, 21.4, set on lap 4. He's on 13.519. John Steger, 3.1 seconds back at a 12.504. Parker, 29 seconds back of that at a 10.527. They don't steer with the front wheels in the air, that's for sure. And then there were two. $230 down, $230 remaining. Antonio, 13.520. Steger, 11.514. Three minutes down, 2 remaining. Fast lap, 21.4, set on lap 5 by Antonio. John Steger's fast lap, 23.8, set on lap 6. Parker's fast lap, 32.5, set on lap 1. Antonio, 13.511. Steger, 12.525. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. Less than 1 minute remaining. Antonio, 13.509 now. Steger, 12.513. $20 seconds. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. When you cross the line, you will be done. Antonio.
All drivers
Steger.
are finished.
Antonio took that one, 13.513, and John Steger, 12.511. All right. Give you just a couple of minutes, and then we'll get started up with novice. So novice, start making your way to the track. All right. Shut down the track. Novice, you're up. Shut down the track. Novice. Need my marshals out for Mini B and all the volunteers I can get. Marshals for Mini B plus all the volunteers I can get, please.
Scott Hamble.
Mini B marshals plus all the volunteers I can get, pretty please, to the track.
Kevin Beeman. Parker Garrigus.
Still need 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. 4 mas marshalos. One more marshal. One more marshal, please. One more. Uno mas. One more, Marshall. Down at the step up. You got it? Right on. All right. Sup? Get them rolling. Whenever you come around, the loop will be live. All right, everyone's on the clock. He's got to go over the loop. Yep, thank you. That's broke. One minute down, 4 remaining. Parker out on top, 13.518. That's about a second off of his previous TQ. Scott in second, 12.526. Beeman. Parker and Scott show. 13.524. Parker's pace. Scott 12.527. Found the bucket. Be smooth. All right. 2 minutes remaining. Parker, 12.509. Scott, 11.503. Did we lose Marshalls? Oh. Thirty seconds. Master clock has expired. You'll be finished whenever you can cross the line. All right, Parker takes us.
All drivers are
12-5-13. Thank you. Put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall with any volunteers I can get, please.
Randy Wells. Paul Johnson. Jammer Farrell.
Need all my marshals out. All my marshals plus all the volunteers I can get. We couldn't do it without our volunteers on a Wednesday night. Small classes and people running multiple classes. Everyone's checked in except for Andy and Matt.
Matt Arrington.
Jammer with the flatland there. Still looking for Andy to check in.
Andy Mitchell.
And there's Andy. All right. Get him rolling, guys. It's live. Ooh, bicycle jammer style. Get a couple laps in or stop calling pace. Jammer led it around with a 16.510. Arrington 15.5 flat. Paul 15.516. Wells 11.501. And Andy 10.508. Fast lap thus far 18.3 set on lap 2. That's about a tenth faster than his previous fast lap from the previous round. Jammer's fast. He just needs to get that consistency in them fast ones. Let's see what this lap is. Oh. All right, Jammer 16.506. Arrington 15.503. Paul 14.513. Randy 13.506. And Andy 11.511. Two minutes down, 3 remaining. Jammer 16.504, Arrington 15.501, Paul 14.505, Randy 14.519, and Andy 12.501. Fast lap still 18.3 set on lap 2 by Jammer Farrell. Leader down the straightaway in front of the booth. 19-1 last time around. He's on a 16.517. Arrington 16.518. Two minutes remaining. Jammer 16.513, Arrington 16.518, Paul 14.501, Randy 14.503, Andy 13.517. Oh, watch in front of the stand here, or the booth rather. .330 down, 130 left. Jammer, Matt, Randy, Paul, and Andy. Jammer's pace, 16.517. One minute remaining. .50 seconds. .30 seconds. Arrington now to the point. Jammer and him trading the spot back and forth. 20 seconds. Less than 10. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Matt Arrington, you're done. You got caught flat. Keep going, Jammer. Keep going. Everyone's still alive except for Matt. Keep going, Randy. Paul is done. Looking for Jammer, Randy, and Andy. There's Jammer. 16.515. There's Andy. Just looking for Randy.
All drivers are finished.
Looks like Jammer took that one. 16.515. Matt 15.5 flat. Paul 14.511. Thank you, gentlemen. Please push your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. Wheeler, you're up.
Gary Stud. Jason Ewers. Sean Bourne. Ryan McBee.
Looking for marshals. Need marshals out from the last round. I have all my drivers checked in. Still looking for a marshal or two, please. We got marshals on the way. All right. All right. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Here comes the clock. Clock is live. Everyone's clock goes ticky-tock. Get a couple laps in or start calling the pace. One minute in, 4 remaining. Gary out on top, 18.513. Looks like we got Jammer up in that second spot, 16.501. McBee, 16.507. Sean, 14.518. Gary out on top. New TQ pace, 18.512. Jammer, 16.5 flat. McBee, 16.506. Sean, 15.508. Gary holds the fast lap on lap 2, 17.2. He's on an 18.513. Oh, that sounded bad. We got Gary, Jammer, Ryan, and Sean. Jammer's still on that 16 flat pace. 2 minutes left. Gary out on top, 18.513. New fast lap, 17.2, set on lap 10. 4 down, 1 remaining. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's still live. Gary is done. Gary's the only one done. Or keep going, Gary. Sorry.
All
Jason,
drivers
Sean,
are finished.
McBee, and Gary. Gary took that one, 18.5.14. Jason, or Jammer, 17.5.18. And Sean, 16.5.10. Thank you, gentlemen. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall.
Be rad. Darren Sansom. Paul Johnson.
Got everyone checked in but Doug. Still looking on for a couple of marshals. Looks like I need 1, 2, 3 marshals, please.
Doug Richardson.
3 marshals. Looks like I still need 1 more marshal. 1 more. Everyone is checked in. Need 1 marshal down at the step up. Step up cowbell area. All right. Chad to the rescue. Never mind. Antonio's still working on that award. Right on. All right, we have 5 minutes on the clock. We have a live clock. When you cross the line, you'll be on the clock. All right, we got Darren bringing it around with a 20.4. He's on a 15.506. Brad, 14.503. Doug, 14.509. And Paul, 13.505. Darren 14.503. That would beat Brad's TQ by about 5 seconds. Brad 14.506. Doug 14.512 and Paul 13.507. Fast lap still set by Darren on lap 1 at 20.4. Got Darren out on top, 15.516. That would obliterate the previous TQ by about 10 seconds. Brad Fink, 14.512. Paul, 14.520. Doug, 13.508. Watch the backstretch. It's clear. .330 down, 130 remaining. Darren 15.514, Paul 14.521, Brad 13.502, and Doug 13.506. New fast lap set on lap 8 by Darren, 20.2. Less than 1 remaining. Darren's still on that TQ pace. 15.513 now. New fast lap, 20.2 on lap 8. Paul Johnson, 14.519. Fink, 13.505. And Doug, 13.510. 40 seconds remaining, gentlemen. Next up, 21.5 buggy, heat 1 of 3. Be ready. 20 seconds remaining. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's clock is still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Keep going. Whenever you cross the line, you'll be done. Doug, you're done. Brad, you're done. Darren's done. Just looking for Paul. Paul out? All right, Darren took that one. New TQ, 15.512, followed by Paul and Brad. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. 21.5 buggy, heat 1. You're up. Heat 1 of 3.
Jared Combs, Chris Dennis, B-Rad,
Marshals from last
Jason
round.
Ewers.
Marshals, please.
Andy Mitchell.
All right, marshals, 1, 2. 3 to the track. 3 marshals to the track, please. Everyone is checked in. 3 marshals to the track. There's Antonio. He can always be counted on. 1 more down the end. Oh, we got marshals. All right, get them rolling, guys. Track will be live at the Tone. Oh. Everyone's clock's live. Get a couple laps in, or start calling the pace. Moo. Okay, we got Andy to the point, 15.507. Jared, 15.511. Andy, 15.504. Jared, 15.511. Brad, 15.513. Jason, 12.519. Dennis, 13.519. Fast lap, 19.8 set on lap 3 by Andy. 130 down, 330 left. Andy on a 15.502. That would move him up 12 spots to the number 3 spot. Brad Fink, 15.518. That would move him up 3 spots to the number 9 position. Jared, 15.519. That would move him up 4 spots to the number 10 position. What's front stretch? It is clear. 2 minutes down, 3 remaining. Andy, Brad, Jared, Jason, and Chris. Andy looking to be the big mover out of this one. 15.503. That would put him in the number 3 spot. 230 down, 230 remaining. He had some trouble that last time around. Still holds on to the lead, but got Andy, Brad, Jared, Chris, and Jason. Oh, watch in the center chicane. It is clear. 3 down, 2 remaining. Andy, 15.509. Brad, 15.513. Jared, 14.501. Jason, 12.501. And Chris, 12.506. .330 down, 130 remaining. Brad looking to move up 4 spots if he finishes where he's at, the 8th position. Andy's now riding in the 7th if he finishes where he's at. 4 down, 1 minute remaining. 15-5-10, Andy's pace. Brad, 15-5-10. Jared, 14-5-02. Jason, 13-5-11. And Chris, 12-5-17. Fast lap thus far, 19.7, set on lap 11 by Brad. "30 seconds left. What's your backstretch? Oh, it's broken half. Oh, my. Oh, my. 2 pieces. One thing holding it together was the servo wire, it looked like. 20 seconds. Less than 10. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Everyone's still live. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Jason, you're done. Jared's done. Brad's done. Keep going, Chris. Chris and Andy are the only ones live. I think Andy's broke. Chris is live.
All drivers are finished.
There's Chris. Brad took that one in 15-5-11. Jared, 14-5 flat. And Jason, 13-5-09. Thanks, guys. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back after the Marshall. 21-5 buggy, heat 2. Jammer want to take over? Jammer? Thank you, sir.
Mike Beeman. Kenny Kiger. Jake Maxwell.
Need all my marshals back out from last round, plus any volunteers. All my marshals, plus any volunteers, please.
Doug Richardson.
All my marshals out, plus any volunteers.
Lincoln Sadensticker.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race. Marshals from that last race, please. I got everybody checked in. I'm just waiting on marshals. I need 2 marshals, please. 1 marshal. I need 1 marshal. 1 marshal on the backstretch. Antonio, thank you. Everybody's checked in. As soon as Antonio gets to his marshal spot, we will be live. Get him rolling, get him going, guys. Here we go. Loop is live. Jake is going to be the first one across the line, followed by Doug. No harm, no foul, Lincoln. All right, Lincoln is live. Will someone please shut that door back there? Thank you, Darren. Oh, does it need 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. We got Mike out front, 15-5-10. Doug, you are 1 second behind him on the clock on a 15-5-14. Then I got Jake. Lincoln is out with a broke car, and looks like Kenny's going to take over that 4 spot. Fast lap of the race so far. Mike with a 20.1. Kenny Kiger with a 20.8. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Mike Beeman still out on point, 15-5-12. Heat number 3 of 3, 21.5 buggies. You are on deck. You should be on the box. Heat number 3 of 3, 21.5 buggy. You should be on the box. With 2 minutes to go in this one, Mike Beeman still out on front, 15-5-12. Doug Richardson, you are 2.8 seconds back on the clock, 15-5-17. Jake Maxwell in the number 3 position out of 14-5-06. .5 buggy slowly becoming the biggest class here at TurfBurners. 16 entries tonight, guys. Woohoo! Big class. Consistently outpacing the 17.5 guys now. It's the last couple weeks, the 21.5 guys have been out entry numbers on the 17.5 class. $30 left to go. Mike Beeman still out front now on a 15-5-13 pace. Nobody making any moves on the leaderboard, though. Everybody going to stay exactly in the same positions they were. Mike will be that last A main transfer spot in 8th place. Keep going and call you finished. Doug, it got you. You are finished. Jake, you're done. Mike, you're done. Mike's going to take that out of 15-5-13, waiting on
All
Kenny.
All drivers are finished.
Kenny Kiger, you are finished. Please set your cars down and come right back out to Marshall. I might need 1 or 2 volunteers, guys. 21.5 heat number 3 of 3. You are on the track now. This is race 7 right here.
Yee Hayes, Randy Wells, Darren Sansom, Ryan Kiger, Matt Arrington, John Steger.
All right, I need 2 marshals, guys. I need 1 down by the cowbell. 3, actually. 1 on the front stretch, 1 on the back stretch. We only had about 4 guys finishing that last race. In the last race. I need 1 on the... There we go. We got it. All right. All right. As soon as I get to the spots, get them rolling, get them going, guys. We are going to go live on the Sound of the Tone. Loop is live. First one across will be Chuck Hayes. So you are shooting for a 16.520 set by Matt Arrington in round number 1. Chuck Hayes is going to open it up with a 19.4. That puts him in the number 1 spot. Ryan Kiger with a 19.6. He's going to come out P2. The number 3 car down the backstretch, Matt Arrington, followed by Ryan Kiger. So that is your 3 and 2 spot on the track, on the clock. Ryan's going to get by. Matt Arrington with a slight bobble there. Uncharacteristic little bobble through the pie section. Oh, no, wah, cowbell. That's going to collect the number 2-3 spot as well. So Ryan and Matt getting collected by Ryan's cowbell. I'll stop talking about you, Ryan. Giving him a little bit of the announcer's curse. That's going to bring Randy Wells all the way up the grid to the number 2 spot. Followed by Darren Sanson, then John Steger. So my top 6 drivers are separated by less than 6 seconds right now on the clock. So the entire field could literally throw a blanket on them, separated by less than 6 seconds on the clock. Steger gets it wrong in the 180 on the front stretch. That's going to drop him back next lap back. So let's see if Matt and Ryan can claw their way back up the ladder here. Little cowbell action taking both of those cars out of contention. Chuck Hayes on a 16.511. That is currently 9 seconds above TQ, Chuck. That green car, white wheels down the front stretch. That is Chuck Hayes, your leader, on the wall ride, down the back stretch now. Through the chicane into the step-up kicker. 180 into the pie section. Down the middle section. Up and down the stair section. That is Ryan Kiger working his way back up to the number 5 spot right behind Chuck. Chuck with a 19.0 lap time. 19.0. Sheesh. That is moving. Chuck currently 8 seconds ahead of TQ. He is the only one on TQ. Followed by Randy Wells, Darren, Matt Arrington, Ryan Kiger, and John Steger. So Chuck out on the field right now, but the rest of my field, 2nd through 6th, are separated by about 5 seconds right now on the clock is all. One bobble will take you from the top of the list down to the bottom in this class. Pick your leader up right now. Oh, he rolls it over by the pie section. No harm, no foul. You got about 4-second lead over Randy Wells right now. $17.5 independent buggy. You are on the box up next. 45 seconds left to go. Chuck still on TQ pace by only 3 seconds now. So he's got to keep it tight this last minute if he wants to take that top spot away from Matt Arrington. Matt Arrington still holds TQ at a 16.520. Chuck is on a 16.518 pace now. So 2-second buffer zone for Chuck Hayes. Matt Harrington now up to the number 2 spot. So, Matt, you are on a 15.501, just shy of TQ as well. Chuck drops down to a 519. You got about 7/10 gap over TQ right now. With 5 seconds remaining on the clock, can Chuck hold it together to take TQ away from Matt Arrington? He's going to get one more lap on the clock. Oh, no. Oh, no. Announcers curse just as I start. Keep going. Is it broke? No, you're not done. Keep going, I said. Keep going. Let's see what that does to his time.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, he fell off by 0.4 of a second. Matt Arrington's going to retain TQ even after the bobble that Chuck made on the front stretch. So your order that race was Chuck Hayes, Matt Arrington, Randy Wells, Darren, Ryan, and John. So Matt Arrington's going to retain TQ by 0.4 of a second. Sheesh. Next up, 17.5 Independent Buggy. You are on track. I believe Mini
Jason
B is
Ewers.
after this.
The Stig. Let's go, Brandon.
All right, I have everyone checked in, looking for marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. 4 marshals, please. Trace marshals. There's one. Need 2 more. There's one. Or there's one. Yep. Need 2 more in the center. There's one. Thank you, gentlemen. As soon as I get to their place, I'll start the tone. Tone is live. Track is live. Oh, Stig. At least you weren't on the clock yet, Stig. There you go. No mistakes. Get a couple laps in, or start calling the pace. Stig bringing it around with a 19.7. Tim with a 21 flat. And Jason with a 26.6. Leader's pace, 16.516. Oh, Stig upside down. Kiger to the rescue. Thank you, sir. All right. $130 in, $330 to go. Stig, Creech, Jason. Tim Creech now to the point. 15-5-17. Stig, 15-5-20. Jason, 12-5-06. Creech, 15-5-09. Stig, 15-5-13. He holds the fast lap of a 19-2 on lap 2. Last time around, Creech had a 19-5. $230 down, $230 left. Tim Creech, 15-5-06. That's about 3 seconds off of TQ. Stig, 0.3 of a second behind, 15-5-09. Jason, 13-5-16. Stig took to the point there. He's on a 15-5-07. Creech to the point now. Both Tim and Stig are separated by a half a second on the clock. Both bouncing around 2 seconds off of that previous TQ set by Stig in round 1. 3:30 down with a minute 30 left. Oh, in the center. Stig on point. 15-5-06. Creech, 15-5-10. Jason, 13-5-05. Less than 1 remaining on the master clock. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. Less than 10. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, Jason, it caught you. Sorry. Flat. Keep going, Creech. Creech is done. Just waiting on the Stig.
All drivers are
Took
finished.
that one, 15-5-09. Creech, 15-5-12. And Jason, 13-5 flat. Thanks, guys. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. Plus, I'm going to need a few volunteers for the last heat of the evening. Mindy B.
Antonio Borjas.
Marshall's back out from the last round, plus any volunteers I can get, please. Last heat of the evening, Mini B. Marshalls. Looks like I'm still looking for 1, 2, 3. 3 Marshalls,
John
please.
Steger.
3 more Marshalls. 3 more Marshalls for the last heat of the evening, please. Two more Marshalls. 2 more. 2 more Marshalls, please, for the last heat of the evening. 2 more. 2 mas. It's only mini bees, and there's only 3 of them. 1 more Marshall. Okay, you got it? Right on. Thank you, sir. Looking for Parker. Is Parker going to make this one? Hurry up. We are waiting on you. And there's Parker.
Garrigus.
All right. Throw him over there with them guys. Go, Parker. All right, I'm going to start the clock. Clock has started. Everyone's on the clock. 5 minutes of mini B heat action. Got Steger 14.522. That would be about 13 seconds faster than his previous, or than Antonio's TQ. Antonio 13.517. Parker 11.516. Fast lap thus far 22.9 set on lap 1 by John. John, new fast lap, 22 flat. He's on 14.517. Antonio, 13.518. Parker, 10.502. Antonio with a new fast lap, 21.7. Woo. All right, 2 minutes 15 left. 2:45 has elapsed. John Steger, 13.508 now. Antonio, 12.502. Parker, 11.521. 3 down, 2 remaining. He's fine. EPA. Minute 50 left. Antonio with a new fast lap, 21-2. .330 down, 130 remaining. John Steger, 13.504. New TQ pace. Antonio, 13.515. Parker, 10.533. Oh, Antonio. Less than 1 minute remaining. .45 seconds. We got Steger, Antonio, and Parker. Steger's on a new TQ pace by about 3 seconds. .20 seconds. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Please continue on until I call you finished. Keep going. Oh. Steger, you're done. New TQ, 13.505. New fast lap for you, 21.8. Everyone else is live. Parker, you're done, sir. 9.515. Just waiting on Antonio. Oh, and he lipoed. He won't make it over the hump. Put him over the hump. And Antonio's done. John Steger took that one, followed by Antonio and Parker. Thanks, guys. We'll take about a 5 or a 10 and come back with the mains. All right, it should be updated. I had to switch some stuff
Darren
around, so
Sansom.
make sure you check it out when you're up. Thank you.
Lincoln Saden sticker.
We will be starting off with 21.5 B main.
Ryan McBee.
And then novice A main.
The Stig. $20.5. $22.6. 32.8. 20 flat. $18.9. 20.2. Parker Garrigus. 19.2. 19.8. 19.2. 33 flat. 19.8. 19.8. 20.4. 29.3. 19.1. 19.7. 19 flat. 29 flat. 19.7. 28.2. 20.2. 19.6. 19.7. 51.4. 19.9. 18.9. 21.4. 18.9. 19-1. 18-6. 18-7. 22.8. 37.9. 19 flat. 18-9. 19-8. 18-8. 18-8. 18-5. 18-4. 18-6. 18-7. Parker Garrigus.
I'm going to go ahead and start it, Chuck. Cool? Don't think we're going to we got Parker and John still. All right, 21.5 B-Main. Start making your way to the track. We'll go ahead and get this started. Let Chuck get some wrenching on here. We'll get him back over on a mic. My marshals will be my 21.5 A-Main drivers, Matt Arrington, Randy Wells, Darren Sansom, Ryan Kiger, John Steger, Brian Fink, and Mike Beeman. Once again, you will be my marshals for the first race. 21.5 racers, start making your way to the pit row. Novice will be second. We did have one of the mini Bs drop out today, so there's only going to be 2 mini Bs in that race.
Kenny Kiger. Doug Richardson. Jason Ewers, 24.6. 23.9. Jake Maxwell.
Marshals to the track. 21.5 A-Main drivers out to the track, waiting on 2 racers to check in, Jared Combs and Andy Mitchell. You good? I just want to get them going.
All right. No Andy. Still looking for Jared. Need marshals. Need a marshal on the back stretch. Marshal on the back stretch. One more. Is Jared making this one? Nope. No Jared. All right. Chad said he's going to come out and marshal. Oh, never mind. Randy's got it. All right. We have Lincoln on the pole position. We got Lincoln on the pole, Doug in second. Okay, we have Lincoln on the pole, Doug second. Someone want to line these guys up? I guess not. Lincoln, Doug, Kenny, Jake, Jason, and Chris. Yep, that's it. We have marshals. We have racers. We have a 5-minute B-main clock. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready.
He was already checked in. That's why he was trying to start the race and he didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know. All right. B-main. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Gentlemen, your main will begin in less than 5. Oh, lots of drama here in the first lap. Remember, two-wheel bump, two-wheel bump. You must first finish in order to finish first. Pretty smart move on the backstretch. Oh, lots of. Watch the backstretch. Oh, buggy done. Got Kenny. Kenny wanting that bump. He's got a pretty good lead at this point. See what it is when he gets around here. Oh, second place. Lots of drama happening. Kenny upside down, wanting to give up that first. We got Kenny, Doug, Chris, Jake, Jason. One minute in, 4 remaining. Kenny still out on top. Got Doug 1 second behind. Got Jason 4 seconds behind him. Two down, 1 remaining. Got Kenny Kiger 5 seconds over Jake Maxwell. Doug 1.5 back of that. Dennis right on Doug. Chris 7 seconds back of that. Oh, that sounded bad. Did that break? Nope. Yeah, it sounded like it. Got 240 remaining. 220 down. Kenny Kiger 7 seconds out on Doug. Jake Maxwell only 1.7 back of that second bump. Three minutes down, 2 remaining. Kenny, 7.6 seconds out on Doug. Doug's got 2.7 seconds over Jake. Jason, 1.4 back of that. And Chris, 8.3 back of that. Oh, your leader with a mistake. Help him. Yeah. He gets going again. He has 4.6 over Doug right now. Jake only 2 seconds back of that second bump with 1:25 to go. Be smooth, guys. Less than 1 minute remaining. Got Kenny 3.6 over Doug. Jake only 1.2 back of that. One mistake will cost you guys dearly. Oh, watch out in the chicane here in the center at the pie hole. "34 seconds. 25 seconds. Last time around, Kenny had 2.8. Jake fell back a little bit now, giving Doug some breathing room with 15 seconds. Leader down the straightaway. Across the line, 14.510's his pace with less than 10. Doug, 2.8 back. Master clock has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Jason's done. Chris is done. Oh, Kenny with a mistake. All right. Just looking for Jake. Everyone's done but Jake. Oh, ouch. Was that Jake? Did he jump the line?
All drivers are finished.
Jake. Doug took that one, 14.512, followed by Kenny, 14.513, and Jake, 14.532. Thanks, guys. Put your vehicles up. Come on back out to Marshall. Quickly. We ought to have enough marshals for this one. All right, Novice A-Main. Novice A-Main, you're up. Need all my marshals back out, plus any volunteers, please.
Kevin Beeman. Scott Hamble.
Still looking for a couple of marshals. Need two more marshals, one down at the step up and one in front of the stand.
Parker Garrigus.
Need one in front of the stand and one at the step up. All right. We have marshals. Get them over on the lines. Straightaway's closed. All right, we have Parker on the pole position. Move up, Parker. Then we have Kevin, followed by Scott. All right, we have racers, we have marshals, we have a 5-minute novice A-Main clock. Turn marshals ready, racers ready. Gentlemen, your main will begin at the tone. Oh, that was spectacular. Oh, can't believe that didn't break. Oh, leader upside down. Parker on the backstretch. Oh. Followed by Scott and Kevin. Everybody's separated by about 4 seconds. Be smooth, guys. Just a lot of time left. Parker in front of the stand. Kevin, Scott. $130 down, 3:30 left. Parker 2.2 over Scott. Parker with a mistake. Let Scott in the lead. Oh, Parker off track. Scott running away now. Be smooth, guys. Plenty of time left. Scott has a 2.8 second lead over Parker, followed by Kevin, a further 10 back of that. We love novice here. Novice is the future of our sport. Can't have a future without new people getting in. .235 remaining. 2:25 down. Parker with a 1.2 second lead. Small mistake by second. Parker looking to put third down a lap. Parker making a mistake in front of the stand. Letting Scott catch back up. Oh, second place had a problem. Now 5.6 seconds back. Less than 2 minutes remaining. .330 down, 130 left. Got Parker. He has a 7.5 second lead over Scott. Then followed by Kevin. Less than 1 minute remaining. Parker out on top. Last time around had a 9.1 second lead. Leader down the straightaway. Over the ski jump. Pie wedge. Step down. Front of the stand. Second place over the ski jump. Separated by 13.8 seconds. With 36 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds. Moo. Less than 5. When you cross the line, you will be done. Master clock has expired. Scott, you're done.
All
Parker's done, and
finished.
Kevin's done. Parker took that one, 13.5.16. Scott, 12.5.14. And Kevin, 11.5.17. Thanks, guys. Put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall, plus any volunteer I can get, please. 13.5 truck. A-Main, you're up.
Jammer Farrell, Paul Johnson, Matt Arrington.
Moo.
Randy Wells. Shadtastic.
Is Andy going to make this one? Yep. All right, I have marshals. I need two more marshals down at the easy positions down here. Thank you, sir. One more marshal. Thank you, John. All right, straightaway's closed. Unless Andy's out there. I need Andy.
Andy Mitchell.
There's Andy. All right, we had Jammer on the pole position. Matt in second. Randy third. Paul fourth. Andy fifth. And Chad Tastic in sixth. You starting fifth, Chad? Okay. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Gentlemen, you'll be listening for the tone. It's a fairly clean start. Jammer, hero to last. There's a lot of time left in this one. Oh, Chad. Jammer going to have to put in some work. Got Matt, Randy, Chad, Andy, Paul, and Jammer. Looks like Chad, big mover, up into that second spot. Looks like Jammer's made his way back up to fourth. Third. Leader in front of the stand. Chad second. Jammer in front of the stand. Last time around, the top three were separated by about 3 seconds. Jammer looking to make some moves. He is. He holds fast lap with that one, 18.6. He's 3.1 back of Chad. Chad's 1.5 back of Matt. Then you got Randy, Paul, and Andy all right there together too. Be smooth, guys. Plenty of time left. 130 down, 5:30 remaining. Chad reeling in the leader. They're separated by 7/10. Jammer trying to make up time. Be smooth, guys. Plenty of time left. 2 down, 5 remaining. First and second down the straightaway. Over the ski jump. Right there together. Separated by 3/10. Moo. Chad giving him everything he's got. We've got Matt Arrington, Chad, Jammer, Randy, Paul, and Andy. Jammer starting to creep in on him now. He's 4 seconds back of Chad. Oh, Chad right there. No place to pass, though. It's one thing to catch somebody. It's another thing to pass them. Chad looking for an opening. Jammer must have made a bobble. He dropped back some. Oh, Chad. Got Matt and Chad. Separated by 4/10, it said, but it's closer than that. Oh, Chad making a move. Looked pretty clean. Chad, your new leader, followed by Matt. Jammer off the ski jump. Looks like he's still losing a bit of time. Truck looks pretty loose. He's 7.2 seconds back of that battle. Chad's starting to stretch it a little bit, it looked like. Last time around, he's 1.5. He's 1.7 now. Got 0.2 of a second. 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. 3:45 down. Arrington keeping him honest. Last time around, they were 1.7. See what it is now. 2 seconds. Chad got another 3/10 on him. Jammer gained a second on him. Jammer 6 seconds back from that battle. Jammer sitting in that final podium position. Randy Wells 17 seconds back of him, and Paul 8 seconds back of Randy, and Andy 22 seconds back of Paul. 2:30 remaining, 4:30 down. Leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straightaway. Looked like he gained some time. Last time around it was 2.4. This time it's 1.7. Jammer's 6 seconds back still. He has the fast lap from lap 12 and 18.1. That's fast. Matt right on Chad with less than 2 minutes remaining. 2.1 last time around. .530 down, 130 left. Chad Tastic, 2.8 second lead over Matt. Jammer, 5.5 back of that. Randy, 23 seconds back of that. Paul, 11 seconds back of him. And Andy, 22 seconds back of that. Minute 20 left. Leader in front of the stand. Second place in front of the stand. Third place in front of the stand. Less than a minute left. Got any moves left to make? Make them. Anything left in the tank? Use it up. Leader down the straight, catching lap traffic. Traffic being kind. Second place. Crosses the line. 40 seconds left. Jammer, 5 seconds back of Matt. Chad has a 4.6 second lead over Matt. .25 seconds. Less than 10. Under 5. Master clock has expired. Whenever you cross the line, you will be done. Chad for the W. Randy's done. Matt's done. Jammer, Paul, just looking for Andy.
All drivers
and
are
there's Andy.
finished.
Chad took that one, 22.706. Matt, 22.713. And Jammer, 22.714. Thanks, guys. Please put your trucks up quickly and come on back out to Marshall. Next up, Mod Short Course. Yeah, we had to change stuff around. That's why I said earlier, whenever I made the mains, we had to move stuff around for the mains. Mod Short Course. Mod Short Course is up now. Need all my marshals back out for the last round. Hold on. Never mind. It keeps... Something's... It's buggies up. Sorry. Short course guys. $13.5 buggy. Marshals back out, please. Marshals.
Ryan McBee.
One more Marshall down at the step up, please. One more Marshall. One more Marshall. It's Wheeler. Sorry. Wheeler. My mistake.
Sean Bourne.
Now you got a big wrinkle there. Did Gary leave?
Jason Ewers.
Everyone is checked in. We have marshals. Closed down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. We got Jason on the pole position. McBee and Sean. Oh, sorry, Jammer. Damn it. Damn it. All right, we have racers. We have marshals. We have 7 minutes on the clock. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. Gentlemen, you'll be listening for the tone. Ooh, good start. Looks like we got Jammer, McBee, Sean. Ooh, Sean looking to make a move there. Covered by a second. Top 3 drivers. All right, Jammer. Oh, Sean looking to make moves. Oh, gets it wrong there. Good Marshall. Keeps him in contention. Got Jammer, McBee, Sean. Jammer ain't running away with it. Last time around, he was under a second behind. Jammer, McBee, Bourne. I think Jammer's looking for a maiden 4-wheel drive. Oh, I spoke too soon. Got to put in work now again. Got McBee to the point, followed by Bourne and Jammer. McBee down the straightaway, Bourne, Jammer. All covered by a second and a half. McBee says, I want to win, sir. Thank you. Bourne's right there with him, keeping him honest. Jammer trying to make his way back up here. Separated by a second and a half. All 3 drivers. .230 down, 4:30 remaining. McBee, Bourne, Jammer. Bourne's reeling in McBee. Oh, Jammer with a wreck. Oh, the leaders take each other out. Puts Jammer up in that second spot. Right behind McBee. McBee, Jammer, Bourne. All separated by about 2 seconds. Got McBee, Jammer, Bourne, all right there keeping each other honest. Anybody makes a mistake, they're going to hemorrhage a bunch of time. 3:45 down, 3:15 left. Bourne had an issue there. That's going to drop him back some. McBee had an issue. That puts Jammer back to the point. Still plenty of time with this one with 4 down, 3 remaining. Fast lap of this and set thus far set by Bourne, 17-8. Jammer last time around with a 2.1 second lead. Sean 1.8 back of McBee. 4:30 down, 2:30 left. McBee just hemorrhaged that spot. He's now back to third. Battle right now is for that second spot. Jammer across the line, 17-9. McBee and Bourne battling it out. Ooh. That was a power move by Bourne. Jammer, 5-second lead now. Sean Bourne, 4/10 over McBee. 5:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Bourne and McBee separated by about a second last time around. Leader down the straightaway, Jammer Farrell, on his way to his maiden 4-wheel drive victory. Been keeping on all fours. He's only 3.9. Sean's only 3.9 back, so I mean that's not even a marshalling incident, unless you landed in the marshal's arms. Leader down the straightaway. Second place down the straight. Third down the straight. Less than 50 seconds left. "35 seconds. Jammer with a 3.2 second lead last time around. Sean reeling him in a bit. Less than 10. Less than 5. Jammer going to get a victory lap. Sean, it caught you for second place. Ryan McBee, you're done, sir. And Jammer for the W.
All drivers are
Jammer
finished.
took that one, followed by Bourne and McBee. Thanks, gentlemen. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall. Next up, short course. Plus any volunteers I can get, please.
Be rad. Darren Sansom. Doug Richardson. Paul Johnson.
All right, needing 3 more marshals. Or 2 more. We got Darren on the pole, followed by Brad, Doug, and Paul. All righty. We have marshals. We have racers. Turn marshals ready. Racers ready. You'll be listening for the tone. Be smooth, fellers. Darren, Paul, Doug, and Brad. Leader, Darren, Paul, 3 seconds back. We got Brad now up in that 3rd spot, six seconds back of that, and Doug right on him. Plenty of time left in this one with a minute down, 6 minutes left. Leader last time around had a 3-second lead. See what it is now. 3.6, he gained a half second. Second place, bicycling there, keeping it on all fours, which is good. Brad just lost that podium position. Oh, Doug flipping upside down, letting Brad have that podium back. Battle up front here. Darren's only got like a half-second lead over Paul. Brad's in that 3rd podium spot. Oh, Darren with a mistake. Gave up the lead, got Paul to the point. Brad's still holding on to 3rd. Doug in 4th. See if Darren can put that stick and rudder in overdrive. Last time around, Paul had a 2.9-second lead over Darren. Oh, your leader with a mistake. Let's Darren come in a little bit on him. See what it is this time. Separated by 1.1. See how far Brad is back. Brad's 12 seconds back of Darren. Last time around, Doug was 6 seconds back of that. That battle up front's starting to heat up. Separated by 0.7 of a second. Paul over Darren. Brad's still holding on to that 3rd podium spot. Coming across the ski jump. He's 14 seconds back. Oh, now that was a line. Darren right on him now, 4/10. See if he can pass clean. It's one thing to catch somebody. It's another thing to get around them. Just separated by a few tenths. Still plenty of time left in this, and with 3:45 down, 3:15 to go. Your leaders around the cowbell. Wall ride down the backstretch. Separated by 2/10. Third place just went a lap down, but he's still in third. .430 down, 2:30 remaining. Paul with a 2:10. Oh, leaders getting into it. Keep going. Been a good battle this whole race. Paul and Darren. Ooh, separated by 3/10. Keep trading it back and forth. Paul has it. Darren wants it. Brad's a lap down, but he's still holding on to that third. Doug in fourth. 5 down, 2 remaining. Leaders down the straightaway. Oh, leader upside down, letting Darren get away now. .530 down, 130 left. Leader down the straightaway over the ski jump. Second place. See how far he is behind. 3.2. Still plenty of time left with 5:30 down, 130 left. .50 seconds. Last time around, your leader had a 3.1 second lead over Paul. Now it's 2.2, reeling some time in. Less than 40 seconds left. Got any moves to make? Make them. 30 seconds. Oh, second place with an issue. 20 seconds. Yeah. I think it did. 10 seconds. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. Continue on until I call you finished. Doug is done. Doug is the only one done. Whenever you cross the line, you will be done. Brad for that third podium. Paul, or Darren rather, for the W. Just waiting on Paul. And Paul. Darren took that
All
one.
drivers are finished.
27-13. Paul 27-21. And Brad 18-7-11. Thank you, gentlemen. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall, plus any volunteers I can get. My Mini B, you're up. Mini B. No Mini B. 17-5 to the track, please. Stig, Creech, Jason. It's too early for that.
The Stig.
Need all my marshals back out from the last round. All my marshals plus any volunteers I can get, please.
Shatastic. Jason yours.
Just looking for Creech.
Let's go, Brandon.
There he is. All right, marshals. Need all my marshals back out, plus anybody else I can get, please. Marshals, need one more marshal out in the center, please. One more. One more marshal for this 17-5 buggy main. One more. One more marshal, please. Anybody. If you're in the house, we need you. Much love. One more marshal, please. Marshal. One more. One more marshal, please. Anyone. Right on. Out there in the center, please, sir. We got a racer's moment for B-Rad. You gonna make it? This one time at RC camp. All right, we got B-Rad on the pole position, followed by Creech, Jason, and Chad Tabulous. All right, you happy with the grid? Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. Should this be 5 minutes? It says it's 5 minutes. Oh, okay. How can I change it? I went to classes. Okay. Round. I can't figure it out.
So click in here. No, you gotta go to main. Go to main. Now go down here. It is set.
Well, what did it say?
Oh, you're on expert. You gotta go to Indy. Oh. There you go. Now click that. No, don't do that. Here. The next one. Now double tap set. Double tap. Tap it again. Now just go back to races.
Okay, 7-minute clock. All right. Turn marshal's ready. Racer's ready. 7-minute Indy buggy. 17.5 main will begin at the tone. Brad out to a pretty good lead. Chad up into third now. Got Stig, Creech, Chad, and Jason. Whole field separated by about 3 seconds. I know B-Rad would like to have this W. Still got B-Rad, Creech, Chad, and Jason. Oh, Brian. Sorry. Stig, Creech, Chad, Jason. Stig got quite a lead. 1.2 seconds over Creech. Chad's 2.4 back of Creech. 130 down, 530 left. Leader down the straight. Front of the ski jump. Creech. And then Chad. All separated by about 3 seconds. Giggity. The Stig, Creech, and Chad. Moo. Creech giving up that second spot. Ooh, Chad with a risky line. Chad last time around was 2.4 back of the Stig. Creech is 10 seconds back of that. He had a couple of bad laps. 2:30 down, 4:30 left. Fast lap set by Chad, 18.7. Got the Stig. Last time around had a 6-second lead. Making things happen here in the main with 3 down, 4 remaining. Still lots of time left. Oh, my. Chad, 5 seconds back to the Sig. 3:30 down, 3:30 left. Stig coming up on lap traffic. That's your leader, Jason. Chad reeling time in. He's 2.4 back with about 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. The Stig down the straightaway. Second place Chad down the straightaway. 3 minutes left, separated by 2 seconds. Third place Creech down the straightaway. Over the line. He's 15 seconds back. Got the Stig and Chad. Chad right on him now. 0.6 of a second. Oh, Stig with a mistake. Take him out. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Stig and Chad. Chad bicycling. Oh! Touch wheels. Chad to the lead. Stig looking good. 2 minutes left. 5 down. Last time around, 7/10 separated the leaders. Tim Creech reeled in some time. He's only 8.4 back now. .530 down, 130 left. Leaders separated by a second. Stig keeping Chad in his sights. Well, that sounds bad. Sounds like a ball card in the bike spokes. Game over for Jason. Right at a minute remaining. Last time around, 1.2 separated your leaders. Looks closer than that. Come on, Stig. 50 seconds. Ooh, that was close. Flirting with the moo bell. 30 seconds left. Chad got a little breathing room now. It's up to 2.4. Less than 10. Less than 5. Master clock has expired. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Creech for third. Chad for the W. And
all
Stig for
drivers are
second.
finished.
Thanks, guys. Please put your vehicles up quickly. Come on back out to Marshall for the last main of the evening.
Matt Arrington, Randy Wells, B-Rad, Darren Sansom, Kenny Kiger, Ryan Kiger, John Steger, Mike Beeman, Doug Richardson,
Need every marshal available in the house for this 21.5 feature race. This is the show for the evening. Waiting on Chuck Hayes to check in. Here he comes down the backstretch, up and down over the loop.
Hayes.
Hayes. What's that? I mean, sort of, kind of, not really. I mean, Parker can get it. Thanks, Parker. I need one more marshal on the backstretch, guys, please. One more marshal on the backstretch. Need one more in the middle. Is there anyone in the house left available to marshal? Hey, Eddie. Oh, you got it? Okay, thanks, Andy. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Straightaways close. Arrington will be number 1. Hayes will be 2. Wells will be 3. Sansom will be 4. Kiger 5. Steger 6. Brad Fink 7. Beeman 8. Richardson 9. Kenny Kiger rounding out the field. I don't know what he's... Yeah. Well, Matt's all the way up there, so... There you go. Just kind of angling towards a turn. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I know. One track mind. Look at him. Jesus. All right, Marshall's ready. Watch your positions and not the race. Good luck, drivers. Full field at 21.5 A main action coming at you. All right, easy start, easy start, easy start. Good, beautiful start, guys. Very proud of you. Oh, Wells and... Go ahead, Sansom. Leave him there, leave him there, leave him there, leave him there. There you go. Oh, he's broke. Oh, no, no wonder why he didn't go. Stig, see if you can fix Sansom's turnbuckle. It's Wednesday night. We don't care. All right, your leader out onto the front stretch, followed closely by Ryan Kiger. Sansom now back up and running. Arrington, your leader, blue, green, and white, working his way through the chicane off the backstretch, up and down over the hip jump in front of timing and scoring. Second place is Ryan Kiger and the all-blue associated. Third place is Chuck Hayes, green, white, Schumacher. Fourth place is Steger in the Losi. Black, silver, or excuse me, black, white, and orange. Those are your top 4. Richardson, 5th. Wells, Beeman, Fink. Kenny Kiger, Sansom rounding out the field. Sansom trying to get his lap back. He needs to get back ahead of the car in front of him and then catch them all again. Top 4 down the front stretch with the lap car with him. He's running the same pace. No harm, no foul. 5 minutes to go, racers, 5:30. Your leaders over the loop in front of timing and scoring. Over to the hip jump. Into the short shoot. Up around the cowbell. Stair step section off for your leader, Matt Arrington. Down the front stretch rhythm section. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. Wall ride. Back down the back stretch for your leader. Your running order with 5:18 to go. Arrington, Kiger, Hayes, Steger, Wells, Richardson, Beeman, Sansom, Kinney, Fink. 5:10 racers. 5:10. Your leader back in front of the stand. Once again, blue, white, and green. All blue car third, green and white car, or excuse me, second, green and white car third. So we got Arrington, Ryan, Kiger, and Chuck Hayes battling it out for your top 3 podium positions. Over the loop they go for second. Chuck Hayes looking underneath, applying all kinds of pressure to the backside of Ryan Kiger here. Where they go into the short shoot, up onto the platform around the cowbell. Leader encountering some traffic now. Last time by, 2.2 second lead for Arrington. Closest battle on the track right now is between second and third. Here they come working their way down the backstretch. All blue buggy second, green and white car third. Last time by, yeah. What's that? No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's for sure. All right, 3 down, 4 to go, 3 down, 4 to go. Still plenty of time in this race. Battle for second. Bruin up around the cowbell onto the big platform. Switch back into the wall right down the backstretch. Leader with about a straightaway lead now. Looks like Chuck Hayes got by for second last time around. Here he comes over the loop. 2.1 back of Matt Arrington. Arrington, we're going to washboard sections. Once again, blue, green, and white. White and green car second. All blue associated running third. Then it looks like we got Steger running fourth. Black, orange, and white. Followed closely by Randy Wells. That is a close battle as well for fourth. Here they come. We're going to wait through the washboard section onto the front stretch. Then we got Richardson, Sansom, Beeman, Kinney rounding out your field. 2.6 second lead for Arrington now. Caution at the loop, leader. You are clear. Here comes Chuck. Here comes Ryan. Last time by 2.6. Chuck shaved 0.2 off that lap. Leader up around the cowbell. Second in tow. Steger in between them. 2:40 to go, racers. 2:40. Your rundown. Matt, Chuck, Ryan. Top 3. Randy, John. Top 5. Darren, Doug, Mike, and Kenny. 2:30 to go, racers. 2:30 to go. Closest battle on the track right now is for second and third. Oh, Chuck Hayes must have had a bad, horrible lap there. He fell way back. 11 seconds off a second right now. 1.3 ahead of Randy Wells. So Randy Wells trying to improve up the grid here. He's chasing that white and green car in front of him to get to a top 3 podium position. 2:05 remaining. 2:05 remaining. Your leader coming down the backstretch, starting to approach some traffic. Next car come up on will be Doug Richardson. Here comes second place Ryan Kiger up and over the loop. Last time by you were 4.6 back, make it 4.8. So Arrington now starting to stretch his legs. 1:45 to go. Your leader up onto the platform around the cowbell. Switch back. Wall ride out onto the backstretch through the chicane, up and down over the over the hip jump in front of timing and scoring. 19.32 that time by for Arrington. That's your personal best. 18.8 by Chuck Hayes is the best time overall set on lap 4. 1:30 to go, racers. Kiger, you are Ryan, you are 5.6 back of the lead. Chuck, you are 10.6 off a second. Wells, 3 seconds off a third. Steger, 7.8 off a fourth. Sansom, 3.6 coming back now, almost back to a top 5 position. You're 3.6 back. Richardson, 13 seconds off a 6. Beeman, 5 seconds off a 7th. Kenny Kiger, 14 seconds back. 105, racers, 105. Oh, Chuck Hayes having some more problems here. Chuck Hayes going to pull off, I think. Yes, Sandy does. Conceding a third-place position to Randy Wells. Randy Wells should go to third next time by the loop. Here comes Randy Wells down the backstretch. Looks like he just went down a lap to your leader. And Randy up to third now. 15 seconds off a second. Ryan Kiger, you're 6.3 off the lead. Make it 6.7 now. 30 seconds to go. Every position is pretty locked up here. Closest battle on the track right now is Richardson and Beeman for 7th. 20 seconds. Arrington, Ryan, Wells, top 3. Steger, Sansom, Hayes, top 6. Beeman, Richardson, Kiger. Yeah, I know. Master clock has expired. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Arrington for the win. You got caught. Wells for 3rd. Sansom for 5th. Kiger for 2nd. Good race, guys. Steger's going to bring home 4th.
All drivers are finished.
That will do it. Arrington taking the win. Kiger 2nd. Wells 3rd. Steger 4th. Sansom 5th. Beeman, Richardson, Kenny Kiger rounding out the field. All right. Thanks for coming out to TurfBurners Racers. Cars off. Radios off. Get the heck out of my building and go home. Just kidding.